G'day, you dunce. Pluto, how are ya? Moonbase, what's going on? You only just got here before it started, Pluto. Only just. Haven't even finished getting set up. What up, Chapel? How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Hello, Dex. G'day, Turbo. Let's get the show underway. Let's do this. Even though I'm still setting up. Thanks for contributing. You don't have to contribute all your points either, Dex. It's calculated so that 7 people a day need to contribute. Hello, King. G'day to you. Just chilling. Hope you had a good 5-hour break. I did stream earlier. I did 24-hour stream. And then I stayed awake for another 12 hours. And then I went to bed. It's the only way to make sure that my sleep pattern stays intact. You know? I know you got a lot of points, Dex. I'm just saying. You have a lot of points for now. Alright, I need some stuff to be set up. How was everyone's 5 hours? 468k. I think it'll be okay. That's fair. That is very fair. Sammy, g'day. Got stuff from store. So now my fridge isn't too empty. Fridge is always a little bit empty. You can never fully fill a fridge. Even if you pack it with as much as you think you can, there's always like gaps in between the packaging. Because the packaging's never like a square. Yeah? Gonna be a fun Halloween stream too. I need to hurry up and get this stuff for Steam done. So that I can then paper mache what will become Haunter's head. So yeah. Oh, I do gotta show you this. Unpackage everything and compress into cubes. So I did get this. Look at this. Let me see how that comes up on stream actually. So it comes up blue-ish. Comes up bluish. Let me tell you, this is very close to the purple you see at the very top of the screen. And the fact that it's coming up blue means I need to find a different color. So that Haunter doesn't show up blue on stream. Shit. Put Toblerone bars between Pringles cans. That could work. That could work. Enjoying the 7900 XTX. Love mine so much. I mean, I've had mine
and there was much rejoicing.
Sense not one after we got released, to be honest. Okay, what is this? Oh, they taped it down as well. That's weird. I'm upset that that's... I'm upset that that hasn't come up purple on stream. I don't know what color to get now, because that just looks blue. Alright. Why do I make things difficult on myself? Why? Why? I don't even know why it comes up blue. It's purple. There's no green in it. It's red and blue mixed together. Let's see here. This. That shows up light blue. This is dark blue. What the hell is... Either that, or I'm going colorblind. Working on getting a web build ready for itch. Love it. Attempted to look at code. Wasn't able to get much coding. Yeah, it's purple for me. Don't. Camera's crazy. It is. If I squint my eyes and take your word for it, it will be purple. That's very sad. Because I don't... Like, what would I get? Do I have to get orange so that it shows up purple? Like... That just shows up red. Oh, this is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. Ah, look at that. I just guessed Uncharted 4. Too easy. Alright. I have a player manager auto load to create. Have anything burgundy to test? I mean, I could find Ron. That's just... That shows up normal. Let's see here. Ah, that's showing up purple because it's being filtered out and showing this. That's why. Thought we had something there. Now that's interesting. That's yellow, orange, red, white. That's correct color. Yeah. Nothing burgundy to test. I don't know. Literally stuck with RGB and RGB. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Maybe. Ooh. No, that won't work. I could set up like a browser source and apply a chroma key to that. Like the same chroma key with the same values and whatnot. And that'll like use that to determine. Oh, well. Maybe if I go a brighter purple, it'll show a darker purple. Have anything to do with perception due to your current stream background? No, because it only applies to the camera. So it just filters the green out of the camera. It doesn't do anything regarding, like, surrounding, like, other stuff in OBS. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. What? What's with the loading symbols? So, okay, cool. I just had to double check. I think Pluto was just trolling me. Why would you do such a thing, Pluto? Why would you make me think that my stream is lagging on YouTube when it's not? Come on. Be nice. Be nice, like D-Nice. Funny. So what I need to do, I need to get this player manager set up to hold a reference to the event. And hold a reference to the event and to the number of followers obtained for that event, as well as player name, all that kind of stuff. Internet's killing me? Ah, good. So it's on your side. Whew. I thought I was in trouble. Event results. No dictionary of Instagram event. Now I'm not going to sneeze. Because I'm prepared to sneeze, I'm not going to sneeze. Watch it catch me off guard in like 2 seconds. Okay, so that's that. Maybe I do put the event data under that. Maybe. How are you doing, bad cop? So this will display the system time. All account goes up from posts. Let's do Instagram event. I'll do extends resource. It's going good. Good to hear. I started setting up a Blender. What do you call it? A Blender file, scene, thing, based on this game scene for Bobble Shop Sim, and have it being set up so that I can use it to like position a camera, render an image to a certain size, like a specific size for Steam page stuff, and then put like the Bobble Shop title logo thing over the top of it. What's under in? Holds data relating to an event the player can complete. Some data set after completion data used across multiple scenes. Data used across Instagram and game over scenes. Set after event completed. I'm curious to see where they go with Alice in Borderland Season 3 too. I got one more episode left to watch. No spoilers? Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. It's just, it's so odd having a Joker card. Because I don't think the source material includes the Joker card. And one thing I really don't want them to do, at the end of what was it? Squid Game. At the end of Squid Game, they kind of teased an American version of the Squid Games. I was like, don't. Please don't. Please don't. That's gonna be terrible. Don't do it. I really hope they don't do the same thing with Alice in Borderlands, where they like tease something, because there's no real Americans ruin everything. Like, the only reason why I say that is because like what made Alice in Borderlands so good was you didn't know what happened to them. Like, you didn't know what was going on. That's what made Alice in Borderlands so good. Because you're like, what's happening? Why do they have to do this? Who's orchestrating this? Like, what's going on? Whereas if they do an American version, it's like, well, we already know what's happening. All this is now is just Survivor. scripted Survivor at this point. I guarantee you they're going to find some way to ruin it, though. What else do we need in this data set? Yeah, I have been liking Season 3 so far, though. Season 3 has been good so far. Although I do like how... I do like how everyone that's playing in this season seems to have forgotten that people are terrible and will fight for themselves first and foremost. Got to episode 4, but I was only half watching it, so I have to start over. Yeah, fair. Fair. Like, everyone's forgotten that everyone's fighting for themselves first and foremost. And then they're always like, oh, betrayal? It's like, yes, you know this is what they do. Like, don't be surprised that someone betrayed the group, because that has happened every single time you have formed a group. Oh, that's just so stupid. So stupid. And they're always so easy to manipulate too. There's always like one person that they've been hanging out with for a day says something and they're like, you know what? You're right. It's frustrating. That's what it is. What else can we add to this? This is all I need. Because now if I go here... Oh, yeah. That's why it's complaining. G'day, Cam. How are you? Welcome in, you fantastic good hunt. Let's make this an array. I'm good. I'm good. Just working through this. Oops. There he is. All right. Do we need it to be a global? Could it just be a static? Who knows? Let's go back into here. Player status. Player status will be failure, wannabe, micro-influencer, influencer. This can be figured out. Actually, how could we determine that? How could we determine if they're a failure, a wannabe, a micro-influencer, or an influencer? I guess we probably need to discuss stuff. You ordered the uniform and the carpet? Oh, I love it. I love it. If you know of any people in the area, Cam, that wanna make like a quick $10, let me know. Some people that have like photography equipment and such, I'll give them like $10 to like just take photos of us while we're getting picked up. They don't have to use any actual film. Yeah, we'll go full treat yourself as Tom and Donna do in Parks and Rec. I know no one in Germany. I'm gonna bring a car. I'm gonna bring my GoPro and something that I can mount to the car. Nice. Nice. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for recording. Because I've got 2 mobiles. I figure I can use one mobile. I figure I can use one mobile on this as like recording and whatnot. This thing here also tripod. God damn it. There you go. Tripod and stick. Yay! Also got a mag on the end there. Okay. I like 10-min pickup window. Unless I use the short stay car park. Ugh. That's alright. We can work it. The other thing I've got is like a wrist thing. I can like put one of my phones on and use that to like keep an eye on chat and whatnot. That'd be good. I think the plan would be you and Cavino wait in the terminal, and then call me when you're ready. And then you can rock up, and then I come walking out, or Cavino comes walking out, walk on the red carpet and door, like go into the car, and then you roll up the red carpet, get in the driver's seat, and drive off. Yep, I like it. I like it. Me and Cavino can both, like, me and Cavino can meet up in the terminal, and then we'll let you know. Yeah. That way you only need to do it once. Yep. Yeah. You and Cavino, yeah. I was thinking like one at a time. G'day Mel, how are you doing? How goes the fantastic, the geduntical Mel? Influence status. Or influence level. Failure, wannabe, micro, influencer. So over here, I can just do if I always forget to click add. Hacking an FSM creator in Vue. Nice. Nice. I love it. G'day, Conker. What's going on? Player manager. Influence. Is not... if player manager influence, actually, let's do else. Do that. Always nice to see you live. I'm always live. That's why it's nice. This rate might as well just do 24-hour streams. If I had Raspberry Pi, like, if I had Raspberry Pi camera stuff set up in, like, that corner, and then one in the bedroom, one in the kitchen, if I did that, I could totally do it. I don't need four Raspberry Pi cameras constantly streaming. And then I'd need a separate, at that point, I would need a separate PC that does the entire stream. So it would be like that would be a 30, like it would have to be a separate NVIDIA machine that just takes in all of those video feeds, pipes them, like OBS reads them all, and just encodes them, sends them. I know how well the German police will take it, as I've never been to Germany before. They'll be fine with it. They'll be fine with it. Yeah, they're not going to care. influence is... Is it possible to stream from a Raspberry Pi? I wish. I mean, technically yes, but the video feed wouldn't be great. How you doing, Chris? Thanks for contributing to the 24-hour stream there, Cam. Much appreciated. I've realized that I can't set up a product shelf yet on YouTube until I get to like, I think it's like 1,000 followers. It's unfortunate. Whatever. At least my YouTube members now get a 5% discount. So you need another one soon, another 24-hour stream soon. Well, I was just tinkering with what was going to be the color of my Haunter cosplay. But it shows up blue. And because it shows up blue, I can't really use it. Actually, I wonder... if I was to go here... Yeah, no. So, it looks blue to you for some reason. I'm realizing since I'm sitting in business class on my flights, I have to wear a suit. No, you don't. Unless that's a law. If that's a requirement by the actual... If that's a requirement by the airlines. That's a stupid requirement. That's why I just pay for first class. First class, it's as nice as business class, but you don't have to wear a suit. You can wear whatever you want and be comfortable. It's not as shitty as economy. What we need to do... Tomb name... Position... X... Maybe X offsets... Total followers... Position X... And... Best event... Position X. Lovely. Invalid operands. What's... Invalid operand for influence and influence. Huh? We're doing Jam Septic Guy with Just Cavino, I Heart Funny Boys, and Snowflake the Amazing. That's what we're working on. It's going to be... The theme is... Death is an Opportunity. It's like a... It's got like 4 days. Less than 4 days left, actually. It's got 3 days and 20 hours left. So, yeah. Morbid Theme 9000. Yeah, it's basically you... Oh, that's what it is. That's why. Thanks for the alert, Cam. Much appreciated, you legend. It's a game where you take the opportunity of death to get internet famous. So it's kind of like Dumb Ways to Die. Kind of like Dumb Ways to Die. And then you do all these things. You die because you did these stupid things. And at the end of the game, all of your followers from the stupid things you've done, that determines what your influence was. So at the end, you're gonna have a tombstone of varying types, varying levels. God damn it. God. Quick load. So this one here is if you're a failure. Alright, no one remembers you, it's a broken tombstone, whatever. Okay. This one is if you're a wannabe, you're just a regular person, you haven't made it. This one is if you're a micro-influencer. So it's a little bit nicer and whatnot. And it's nice and cool and such. And then there's if you're an influencer, you get this huge monolith. And this is going to be a phone. It's going to be a huge phone which will display this here, and it'll have like your profile, it'll have your posts and your followers, it'll have which one of your posts were like the big follower obtainers for you, and like so it lists all the events from like most influential to least sort of thing. Yeah. How did you get my tombstone? I just made it. I can see your future, Moonbase. I mean, that's not at all what your tombstone's going to be. Don't worry. You don't need to panic. It's perfectly fine. Everything's fine. We're not using Kenny assets. No. We're not using Kenny assets. We are, in fact, like I put together these assets, like these ones here. This is a separate bit. But yeah, we put all this stuff together ourselves, these tombstones, this morning. And I think under game, we've just got like some temporary assets in here at the moment. Like our character and our kite. I think this kite is a Kenny asset. I think that's a Kenny asset. Yeah, I think that's the only one we're using at the moment. We did have Kenny assets for like the buildings and such, but we've removed those. Yep. Yep. I did have an idea for a game for this jam. When we raided into someone else doing this jam this morning. And I was like, you could just do like the Monty Python skit. Like, bring out your dead. Like, hits the ring. You know, just do that. Just have someone just like carrying a cart. Is like, you have like a plague that's hit or a zombie outbreak that's hit. You know, he like rolls up the cart and then as people bring out their dead and like throws them onto the back, and as they go onto the back, they're a zombie and there's like, that'd be amazing. I love that idea. Love it. That's what we need there. Okay. I think that's set. Right, we don't need to do anything else. You have 4,000 points now. Nice. Have you contributed to the 24-hour Halloween stream? No? Rude. Rude. I wonder if I do an image. Can I just do like a blank color? No, I can't. I cannot do a blank color. Alright. I actually got the point to contribute, but now I like having points. Fair. Fair. Save up. What's that, Moon? Save up for the weak sauce? They already have enough for the weak sauce. There's no need to save up for the hot sauce. If you're gonna save up for the hot sauce, just throw 1,000 bits and make me have some of the 1.2 million hot sauce. Saving up to see him discover the black hole. You've never seen the black hole. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Makes sense. $1,000 bits is hot sauce. No. So, the weak sauce is that ended quickly. The weak sauce is 1.2. Sorry. The weak sauce is 4,000 bits. No. Reset. The weak sauce is 4,000 Scoville, and it's 1,000 or 2,000 channel points. 2,000 channel points, 4,000 Scoville. The medium sauce here is 50,000 Scoville and 7,500 channel points. The hot sauce is 105,000 Scoville, and 15,000 channel points. This hot sauce of 1.2 million Scoville is 1,000 bits. And this hot sauce of 1.5 million Scoville, this is 1,500 bits. I am making more jam. I'm making more jam, funnily enough, from a septic eye that I have in my bathroom at the moment. Yes, 1,500 bits is the hottest at 1.5 million. Well, it's the hottest I have. I could get a 2 million Scoville sauce, but it is the one. It is that one. And how much do you eat? I get one of my crackers. I pour it onto a cracker so that my fingers don't touch it. Okay, so keeping separate. And it's about 2 drops. It's about 2 drops. And I put it hot sauce down on the tongue. So the hot sauce is hitting the tongue. That's how we do it. Let's be... to be player manager, event results, sort custom, and then top event, player manager, event results, front. Let me do top event, event name, top event, followers gained. This one here will be player manager, followers. And we set up a function for sort events. I'm going to take event A, Instagram event, Instagram event. So we do that. We want to return event A. So it returns true if event A should be moved before event B, or should be placed before event B. Something like that. Something like that. Let's have a look. Sort custom. On array. Go to the array. To return true if the first element should be moved before the second one. Otherwise should return false. Cool. So I was right. Perfect. It was fecked pearly. And then we can do set process true. Set process false. And we do reduce followers. Reduction timer. Reduction time or reduction delay is every 2 seconds, I think. Go. If the player manager influence is not player manager influencer. Actually, no. This will only run in the case that I only need it to run in this instance. So we can go reduction timer plus equal delta if reduction timer is greater than reduction delay. Reduction timer is set to reduction timer minus should minus equal that. And then if player manager followers is 0. No, I don't need to do that. Go. I need like a scaling event. I need it to go, all right, if they have like 1 million followers, then it's reducing by, you know, like 5% each time. But 5% is the maximum that it reduces by. And as it gets closer to 0, it drops down to like, you know, 10 being the max that it can reduce. You know? So we have a minimum and a maximum. And we reduce by 5% being scaled on the influencer amount. reduce percent is float is an int of 5. We go max follower reduction. Actually, minimum follower reduction of 10. Actually, 3. We got ads hitting anyway. So let's do GameDev. Anyone got a game they want to guess? And it needs to be after 2010, and it can't be isometric or a sim. Resident Evil? Alright. We'll go Resident Evil... No? Nah, it ain't gonna be Roblox, I can tell you that much. We'll do Resident Evil 8, which is Village. Alright, 2011 to 2020. Actually, yeah, no, I think Roblox has been around since like 2007 or some shit. Fortnite? I don't think it's going to be Fortnite. Ooh, okay, so it's an RPG open world. Single player RPG open world. Single player RPG open world. 2018 to 2020. It's either first person or virtual reality. Probably first person. RPG open world first person. Huh? Huh? Actually, you know what? Okay, it's not VR Chat. VR Chat's 2014. Okay. It's not fantasy or comedy. So green means we got it exactly right. Red means nothing matches. Yellow means that something of that group is correct. So for example, it's not isometric. It's not third person. We can rule third person out of this, which means it's first person and or virtual reality. It's an RPG because it's not a shooter and it's not a strategy. So we can rule those two out, so it's an RPG. The Outer Worlds, I think... Okay, 2018, first person single player. Open world RPG. And now they only have the original Skyrim release. They only have the original Skyrim release. It is a single player. Oh, this is... No, it's not going to be an Assassin's Creed. 2018 first person single player action historical stealth open world. Mass Effect 4. It's not sci-fi.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. It's not cyberpunk, it's not sci-fi, and it's not a shooter either. No shooting, no sci-fi. Stealth. Stealth open world. Could be Hitman. Like one of the Hitman games. You know? No, it's not Hitman. Because it's Hitman's a shooter. God damn it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Was that made in Unreal Engine? Was Kingdom Come Deliverance made in Unreal Engine? Because Unreal Engine and Unity are both ruled out. Same with RE Engine, Firaxis Law, and Glacier. It was made in CryEngine? Alright, let's try it. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nicely done. Well done, Moonbase. Good day, Duke. How are you? Oh, wasn't it? Oh, it was Vintage. My bad. It was Vintage. Damn, Vintage is crushing it. Absolutely owning it. Last day for delivery. Shit's on fire. Oh, yeah, you're getting that done. Hello, iHeart. How are you doing? I'm setting up our game over screen. You can retire Vintage. You can. So what my plan for the game over screen is, we have our grave. Yeah. We have the grave. And then what it'll do is the camera will display at one of like 4 tombstones. So depending on how many influences you got, depends on what your status is. So if you failed at the game, if you didn't really get that many followers, then you have a shitty little tombstone that no one cares about. If you got some amount of followers, like a good amount of followers sort of thing, then you get a regular tombstone. Okay? If you're a micro-influencer, then you get a better tombstone. You know? It's got some detailed, it's nice, it's styled. You know, it looks like someone put some effort into it. And if you are an influencer, you get this. And my plan for this, iHeart, is it's going to have a projected script. It's going to have a projected viewport on it, so that it looks like their Instagram profile, and the number of followers drops every 2 seconds. Because now you're dead, people are unfollowing. They no longer care. And we'll list out what the player did and like how many followers each of those events gained them. Yeah, I think followers would go up for a little bit. Nah, that by the time this tombstone is set up and working, that time's passed. You know? You're old news by the time it takes to get you in the ground. Which sounds very morbid, but it's true, so... do we get tombstone after every death? No. So what it'll be is the way that I'm thinking is the player goes through and they either have a time frame to do a bunch of different events and get as high a score as possible, like a high enough number of followers as possible, or each event can be done once, and once they've completed each of the events, then they're permanently dead. And the way the followers work would be based on like how many followers they currently have, how trending the topic that the event relates to is. We like put those two things into a calculation to determine how many followers they get. Wouldn't their score always be the same if it's when they did all the things? No, because if you have, yeah. So if you have, so over time, the trending score changes. So if you do something that's like third in the trending list, then you don't get as many followers as if it was number 1. And then that, because you don't get as many followers as if it was number 1, it's now like you now can't get the same score as previously because, yeah, the calculation would be different because based on your number of followers you have and what it's trending. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Trending list is randomized, and following it gets you the best score. Yeah. And we can have the following list score randomize every 10 seconds or something. So the player might look at it, see one that's see what the top trending is, and then by the time they go and do that thing, the top trending has changed. Isn't the trending list supposed to be cryptic? It'll just be like ordered. So whatever's trending will be at the top. So we just order the trending list based on what its trending value is in the background. And that trending value can be a number between 0 and 1,000 or something. And we just like randomly generate that value. Every 10 seconds, we randomly generate the value, assign it to the trending, go from there. But the trending keyword is a hint, not precise instructions. I mean, yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, how many trending things are we going to have? Because, like, we're obviously not going to have one trending thing for each event they can do. As many as there are deaths. Okay, so it would pretty much top 3 at a time. So it's pretty much a 1-for-1 match of trending to activity. So like one example, basically a quest list but randomized. Yeah. So you display the things that have the top 3 scores, and if one of the top 3 is basketball, it's displayed in that top 3. And you can go do that. Like you can go do the basketball event thing, you know. And then, like, yeah, we can just... If it's going to be a 1-to-1 match of trending to event, there shouldn't really be too much of a problem. If they don't know how to do it, where to find the things, it can be frustrating, especially if score changes off screen. True. We could have it as like a 60-second change or something. Maybe don't change until they finish one. I do like we can do that. We don't change. So we generate the trendings at the start. We generate their scores at the start. And then when they complete an event, we recalculate the points. Because, like, I guess with that one, they can end up in a position by chance, by RNG, that, like, by the time they get to the end of the list, the top 3 probably won't be ones that they've completed. The chances are against them that the top 3 are the ones that are incomplete. I mean, I'm fine with that, to be honest. G'day, Stingley. How are you doing? I think we remove ones they complete. They're meant to be player hints. I mean, if we do that, then... If we do that, then they'd just be able to go for the top one every time. And then everyone would be able to get the exact same high score, I would imagine. If they follow the hints, they get the best reward. Seems like it punishes exploring. You doing good, Stingley? Got to do some mandatory GDPR training today, though, which sucks. Yeah, that would suck. I hate those trainings. Those trainings are always boring as hell. They take so much effort out. Like, eh. I make those trainings for a living. Make them more entertaining. I make mine in Godot. I've never seen yours in that case. I've always seen ones that are like, Ben is behaving this way. Alex doesn't like that. And Bob says it's against the law. Who's right? It's like, oh my god, I don't care. I was not picturing a score, or if there is a score, when they choose to quit the game, and they get the score of how much they finished. So, what would be... What would be the game loop? Like, they go, they do the events, and that's it. I work internally for a bank. Oh, well, it makes sense that your ones are boring. Just exploring and collecting. Finding the hidden deaths and completing 100% of the trends. Okay. I mean, we can do that. I mean, it's easier. It's definitely easier with less than 4 days. Yeah, it's less than 4 days. But what if? What if we showed tombstone scene after every death before going back in? It keeps getting nicer as they complete unique ones. As they complete unique ones. Get a photo of their death so they can redo ones to get better pictures. Okay. Alright, so they get a photo of their death. Instagram fills up with pictures of their deaths. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. I do like that. We can do that. That'll be easier. And if they redo the same one too many times, then they start losing followers because they've gone stale. Instead of gaining followers. Having it hidden and also timed or scored is going to frustrate the player. I don't think so. I don't think it frustrates the player. It just takes the game into like a different genre sort of thing. Instead of like an exploration, collection, incremental, it becomes like a timed challenge. But yeah. News articles about their death and how many news stations covered it. But yeah, I like the idea of the stale impact. They have to replay several times to memorize the map. I mean, that adds replayability. But yeah, I was yeah, if they can do the same event multiple times, then yeah, we probably don't need the Oh my god, words do not want to play today. If they're doing a same event multiple times, then having the amount of like locking that event once it's completed and whatnot, yeah, that part wouldn't make sense. But yeah, and then we can make this thing. We can make this screen its own scene. That's for like the original way that I was thinking we were going with it. So forget the locking the event thing, because the way I was thinking we were going was you complete each event once and you try to do them to get the highest amount of followers you can. And once you've completed all of them, that follower count is your score. That's the way I thought we were going with it. So like you complete an event, that event's done, you can't do it again, sort of thing. You know? But yeah. What we can do though, now that like I know that part, we can make this its own scene, like this canvas layer, its own scene, and then we can reuse that on here for like the phone tomb. Yeah. And then, yeah, if we have this as this one here, then these all appear here, but centered and not off-centered. Like that. They all appear there with like the name of the character, what they did that got, like what they're known for. So the thing that got them the most followers. You know, so we keep track of all the events they've done and how many followers they gained from those events. So we can say, like, you know, they're known for this sort of thing. We had talked about having character customization, thinking that it could be entered by clicking on the selfie photo on the phone. Yeah. I think character customization is a stretch. If it's just loading in meshes, it should be fine. Especially because like once Cavino's got one of the events done and implemented, we can make that process generic, and then we can, like, all three of us can drop in the events very quickly, sort of thing. And so yeah, there'd be the setup, like the loading or the splash screens at the start. And yeah, I could knock out some hats, stuff like that. Hats and glasses and whatnot. Death rules aren't fully set up yet. Yeah. Imported a bunch of hats and hair already. Nice. So yeah, then it would just be like pants, shirts, jackets, that type of stuff, kind of stuff. Which means all of that's pretty easy to model, especially with the low poly route. I think Snowflake is setting up the character model. Yeah, correct. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's not, the game's not so complex that we should be, like, down to the wire freaking out sort of thing. Like, I reckon we're gonna have some time to, like, make some extra clothing options or make an extra death event, that type of stuff. I still have 3.5 hours of my stream. How are we going to work on tower jump and meshes? Some of the missing logic. Yeah, nice. I think Cavino got rid of the Kenny buildings. I think. With the event information, bringing in Cinti stuff, nice. Have elevator seas, etc. Yeah, sweet. I need to get the Cinti pack on Humble Bundle. I need to get this pack. Keep procrastinating on it. Same here. I got the last pack of theirs, which gave me a ton of stuff. And then I've also bought... I think I bought another pack on its own, sort of thing. Kaiju would be funny to add to our game, but animation would be work. I own most of them at this point. Yeah, nice. Honestly, I'm playing Dying Light at the moment. And I'm kind of interested in tinkering with a game idea where like I combine, like I make a low poly game similar in vein to Dying Light. Get like the military, the arid area. I did get the military and war bundles from last time. Yep. Yeah. 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 This one here. It's got the dungeon, the meadow, the kids pack, sci-fi, the cartoon, all that stuff. Particle FX, construction pack, dog pack. Oh yeah, I've got the dog pack too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I forgot I had the dog pack. Picked that up the other day. I've got almost all their simple series. Nice. And use the kids packs. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I have the dog pack. I need to do something with that. For the event data, how can we track? Change this game to be about dog's Instagram account? No, that doesn't tie in with the death is an opportunity theme. What we could, so I'm just thinking about storing the event data. How are we looking at matching the trending to the event? I didn't know what the theme was, just going with context clues. Are we just going to have a... I think all the deaths should be an enum. Yeah, cool. So we can have an enum, which will be all the deaths. And would we set up a dictionary that matches the death enum to a trending string, and then use the death enum inside a what? Yeah, so in play, like I've got this. So an Instagram event, which will have like an event name and followers gained. So this will be like what they did. So like skydiving or something like that. Like skydiving, basketball, whatever it is. And then this is like how many followers they gained for that event. But we could change this out. So instead of having an array of Instagram events here, we have like a dictionary. We have a dictionary mapping to like a death enum. And an Instagram event. And then the Instagram event has like death photo sort of thing. As like an image or texture or whatever we want it to be. Do you have a studio creator logo? If so, can you add it to the Godot files? Once we have them all, we can make a combined splash screen. Mine's a video. Mine is a video. Where was it? That's mine. I can use the glasses one. Yeah. I just like that video. That video is so fun. Now I've got I do have going to here. I do have this one. Ritter. I do have this one. Yeah, iHeart's working with us. I don't think I can do without the purple background. This was made for me. This was made for me. So I don't have the blend file or anything to render. Just to be difficult. Just to be difficult. I can pop that in there. I've got all of this in a separate branch as well. So I can. Do we want a constants auto load that has like the deaths, enum, and the trending string type stuff that we were just talking about? Or do we just want to put that inside Player Manager? I love it. That's very smart. That is very smart. Const dictionary in its own class would be good. Yeah, so I can set up a. So I could create an auto load for constants, which just has a constant dictionary in it, as well as a enumerable that we can use on the in-game event nodes, like the in-game event scripts, so that we know, like, we can just assign it the enum and whatnot. Yeah, so we use like an enum as the key. So that way in Godot it just appears as a drop down to select from. No spelling errors or anything. Yeah, exactly. Very easy. So do we want this Instagram event here, which we can use to map to, like the death event. Change this to that. Go here, add constants. Extends node. Make sure you're not const. Enum death events. And then we just put whatever we want in there. I don't know what we want in there, but over here. Oh, yep. Duh. Brr. Yeah, cool. Interact E icon. Yeah, nice. Just so you know, iHeart, Kenny has some great keyboard icons. You probably already know that, but yeah. You creating an influenza game? No. Did you add the stuff to the game scene, or was that Cavino? That was Cavino. I haven't touched the... You read my brain. Great minds. Great minds. I haven't touched the game scene yet. I haven't... All of my stuff exists in a separate branch at the moment. So, yeah. All... Like, the only thing I've put into the game scene is my game over scene. And I've put it off so that when the player dies and we go over here to view this, we don't need to load another scene or anything like that. We just like hide the player, move the camera to here. And one thing I think we should do if we have time at the end, so we have the camera like this, showing their tombstone and their grave, and then it like transitions and starts like orbiting, and the more followers they had, the more people we have like standing around. I was thinking the game scene was game manager, but he started building the environment. Right. Cool. I have created a player manager now. Right. I think we want to reload the world after each death, reset things. Yeah. So we can reload the world after each death, but I think just having this in the game scene, it just means we don't need to reload anything until after we want to load stuff back in. It drops where you are. Yeah. But yeah, we can pull this out and like put it wherever. Like have this as its own scene. So what we can do. I also hate how bright this looks. But there's nothing I can do. Like, because if I run... What's your issue? What's your problem? Oh, because it's a dictionary now. Yep. Never mind. What we'll need is like a recent event. That's like their most recent event that we can hook into in here. Go like player manager. Recent events. Get rid of this. Player manager. Recent events. Yeah, cool. You need env lights and stuff. Yeah, no, it's like even if I grab these two and move them over into here, it still looks bright. But if I run this, if I put a camera in this, oh, now it's looking very bright no matter what. Okay, because before, yeah, before when I did this, it wasn't that bright. It might have been because I turned stuff off. But yeah, like it doesn't change anything. Like taking those out, putting them back in, there is nothing that changes. Yeah, doesn't matter. What I'll do, I'll just have it set up like this for now. Let's grab this. Yeah, cool. So that's good. Yeah, you can see the entire thing. We don't need to worry about resizing it or anything. Oh my god, it's a Sninky. It's Sninky Feet. How you doing, Sninko? How was Elden Ring Night Rain? Was it fantastic? Was it spectacular? We're here to make it stinky. Haha, I beat you to it. It's so good when we get all the frames. I know, right? I can even do the parry for Executor. Nice. Nice. Well, we're just tinkering along with a Jacksepticeye game. We're making it with iHeart, we're making it with Kavino, and we're making it with Snowflake is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, very fun indeed. Very super duper fun. Yeah, we've been talking game process and stuff, making sure that we're on the right page because I was asleep when this started at 2 a.m. Yeah. It's a fantastical team. That ain't a real start time. Not for me. That's why I was asleep. I let everyone else start, and then I came in later and went, all right, what are we doing? I'm the code monkey. That's what I am. Maybe 11 p.m. for me, I think. Yeah. Yeah, roughly. It would roughly be that. Reduction convenient. This will be... Yeah, you're coming to Melbourne, aren't you, Snin? Aren't ya? Yeah, little sninker. Whenever I want to say something stinky, I'm going to say it's sninky from now on. Flying over sad night, love it. Love it. Gotta get sninky in here. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are officially a GameDunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good C word. I'm not going to say it because YouTube and Twitch won't like that. I want you to go up to the next family member you see and say, "G'day, I'm a GameDunt." Yep. It'll be amazing. Fun fact, our software goes live at midnight Saturday, Sunday, and our data center has no one there to check. Oh my god. Duke, do you work for someone operating out of a basement? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you don't work for an actual company. This company has no idea. When are we gonna go live? When there's no one around to make sure the servers are working. That's what we'll do. A singer on the service. But there is a new queue it needs for manual forwarding, so I ended up writing a tool just for the monitoring on Sunday. God damn it. Oh, god damn. You have my condolences, Duke. You have my condolences. Reduce percent. Max reduce percent. I gotta put an equal sign there, don't I? Hello, Bruce. How are you doing? Which pushes notification towards Teams and, more importantly, Discord. So I get it on my phone with a mention. Nice, nice. See, that's going further than I would go. Making unhealthy decisions. Gaming. Nice. Nice. Same as every day, really. Well, I have had a healthy day myself. For breakfast, I had wheat bix that help reduce cholesterol absorption by 9% with some Fruit Loops. You know, a bit of healthy and unhealthy. And then I had some shredded beef with a salad. I think it was like a Mexican salad or something. And added some avocado to that. And then for dinner, I had some diced chicken marinated with steamed carrot, peas, corn. Yeah. Healthy. Also, now we got an employees on minimum 4 digits count. We got... Also, no, we got an employees on mid 4 digits. But it's holiday tomorrow, and bureaucracy demands a long process to install new queues for a singer. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't envy you in the slightest. Maybe the size is the actual issue. Smaller companies act faster. It sounds like they're a company that is going through the process of becoming a mid-sized company. So like small companies act fast and resolve issues really quick. Large companies have processes in place so that they don't have to... So that they can justify wasting money. Whereas mid-sized companies aren't moving as fast as small companies, and they don't yet have the processes of large companies in place. So they're like in that weird in-between state. The font that I am using is a nerd font. If you go to nerdfonts.com and you go to downloads, the font that I use is this one. The OX Proto Nerd font. That's it right there. And they've got a ton. They've got Agave Nerd font. They've got Arimo. They've even got some bit font, like like this one, Big Blue Term. They've got Departure Mono if you're into more of a pixel font. That name disturbs me. The Daddy Time Mono Nerd font. I dislike that name. Envy Coder. Fully scalable monospace font designed for programming and command prompts. Hack Nerd font. They've got a ton. Got a new tool in my belt that I made, so generalistic, that it can effectively monitor anything that is HTTP based. Nice. Very nice. Min reduce, max reduce. I should probably make these floats, eh? I got ads coming in. Now I need a calculation here.
Frippig.
Frippeg. Frippeg in Freed. How you doing, Goose? I'll get back to that after this. Ad break. Ad break. Alright. Give me a game. It needs to be after 2010. Not isometric. Frep. Frep goes Ribberg. Okay, Doom New. Alright, it's not a shooter. It's not first person. It's been between 2011 and 2015. We could go God of War. No, it's it's either sci-fi or horror. It's probably sci-fi given the spaceship in both of them. Rage, it's not a shooter. Not a shooter. It could be... I think what I want to do... Why is that? That was interesting. Kerbal Space Program. (2012 to 2015). It looks like it's third person. It's not a sim. It's not an indie. It's got to be a space-based game. So a third person non-shooter space or sci-fi game. Sci-fi non-shooter that's third person. Could it be a racing game, do you reckon? Are there any racing games that are... I mean, it could be a Star Wars game too. Meant to work yesterday with Mum, but wasn't there. Meant to work today. Got to stay home. Dad was home. Maybe go to work tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows, Goose? I feel this could be a Star Wars because you can have a Star Wars that's not a shooter. Something where you're playing as a Jedi. You know? Okay, it's not a Star Wars. Third person, not a shooter, single player, 2011 to 2015 sci-fi. What's a third person sci-fi that's not a shooter? I cannot think of any. Industria, but that's got shooting.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Industria has shooting. Fear has got shooting. Borderlands has shooting. Everything sci-fi has shooting. Xenoblade. Alright, third person, 2015. It's not an RPG. It's a fantasy sci-fi drama mystery. A fantasy sci-fi drama mystery, third person single player from 2015. Do you think Bobble Shop will appear in GameDev? It will. It will appear in GameDev. I will get in touch with GameDev and be like, hey, here's my game. Put it in. Oxenfree, Life is Strange. Ooh, is Life is Strange third person or first person? It's probably third person. Life is Strange. Nice. Well done, Chris. YouTube saving the day. Crushed. I'm not sure how it's sci-fi, but sure. Hey, P1, good day, you get done. What's going on? Time travel? But that's not sci-fi. Like, it's fantasy. It's only sci-fi if there's some technology invented to allow them to go back in time. If it's magic that's allowing them to go back in time, that's just fantasy. Technology time travel, sci-fi. Magic time travel, fantasy. The means of the time travel is what's at question there. Brain has error every time you talk to YouTube or Kick. Fair. I hope so. Got plans to write up a Git commit spec I'm calling Yak for tomorrow. Concepts are in the works already. Nice. Nice. And what does YACC stand for? We need to scale the followers. If we have 10 million is the most. Yet another conventional. Yet another conventional commits. Yep. Yep. Taken the naming convention of Yagdb. Conventional commits being a recently created and used convention for Git commits that happens to actually be built on deprecated source material. Yeet astronaut country cows. What? First of all, why are those cows astronauts? You ever done chore rabbit hole? You know what I mean? Nope. Nope. I don't do chores where I work. I'm not a janitor. Sorry. I'm not a custodian. We want to scale followers. Divided by yeah. Sure is a commit lint included in the base example of conventional commits application on get generic GitHub projects. Ah, right. I've never worked anywhere that uses GitHub for its projects. Mostly GitLab. It was mostly GitLab. Or they manage the they manage assigning them a chore or a task or whatever outside of Git. Turns out the original convention that created chore made it pretty loosely defined term. So generic, in fact, that it had to be phased out because of its overuse. So it's standing on deprecated conventions. We're trying to fix that. Yeah. So it's basically you don't know what to call it a chore. Divided by max follow. Multiplied by max reduce percent minus min reduce percent plus min reduce percent. And then the reduction is going to be that minus that. So yeah, now we have this scaled to between percentage, and then we just reduce that percentage from players. So the more followers they have, the more it's reducing. We do reduction equals clamp reduction between min follower reduction and reduction. So we don't want it to go below 3. No. Between that and min follower reduction plus reduction. Cast aberration. The integer is negative. I cast integer plus square root of integer. Player manager. So it'll be actually, I'll change this to be player died, and then we can go player, no, game over. There we go. I know it's ignoring stuff, whatever. I did a big visual push, but you can no longer die. That's fair. I think that's fair. I don't know what I pressed then, but it broke everything. I should probably rename this scene to be like player died or something. Or graveyard or something. Let's pull this. Merge conflicts in kite. Alright. It's easy enough to solve. Review. Get rid of those. Done. Conflict resolved. Perfect. Trying to get them to carry the intent of the commit as well, resulting in a fundamentally different commitment system. Committed death logic based on physics, but that's going to make it very hard to detect the exact cause. I think he was doing that for the jump. So I think that is supposed to only be for the jump. So if you jump from a certain height, you take a certain amount of damage based on how far you've fallen or how fast you're going when you hit the ground. So if you don't jump from a high enough point, you don't die because you don't have the velocity required. I'm pretty sure that should only be for that event. But yeah, that's what I mean by I think we need one of those death events to be created, so then we can identify what's generic across all the events and then what's specific to each event. Then make a generic event process that any of us can kind of create a death event and put that in. And if we need to extend it to customize it for a certain death, we can. Weird spitball that you can't attempt to jump from the building without equipping the kite. I don't know. Cavino should be awake soon. When he's awake, he should be joining us here. If he doesn't, I'm going to be extremely upset. Like, excuse me, you're not coming to see me when you wake up in the morning? How dare you? How dare you not wake up and your first thought be, I should go watch HypnotiK. We're doing a jam together. That means something. We need to prevent death from falling unless wearing a kite. True. True. After this week, I should seriously consider going freelance dev for bullshit tools. Do it. You'll make a ton of money. So if you're complaining, I need emotional support. I can't give you emotional support because I'm emotionally dead. What I can do is say supportive things like, you go, Duke. You get that money. You amazing developer, you. Good luck with GameDev, Mr. Streamer Man. Have a great one, P1. I know you will. Enjoy Yak. Getting GitHub sorted. And working proper. How could Cavino do this? I don't know. I don't know. Americans, am I right? Found out recently I can have backgrounds that can move on Ubuntu. Yes. Yes, you can. Turns out customers have data constellation. That shouldn't be possible without manually manipulating the database at some point and everything breaks. I wouldn't be surprised. What was it? Asian countries, math is easy. European countries, math is hard. Americans, is math racist? Only thing that's annoying me is I chose a video with audio. If I go into an app, that it doesn't stop the audio. Ah, yeah, I know. Yeah, I get what you mean. Would rather play Instagram. Everyone would rather play Instagram. Don't know what's happened there. Weird. Instagram is going to be fantastic. Is not or I'm gonna have a game over flag. Not here, but in here. I did have an idea for a game for this, which I reckon I could knock out at the same time as we make this. Just using Cinti assets and zombies. Just Monty Python walking through with a cart. People come out, they dump their dead on your cart, you collect money from them. Anyone that doesn't give you the money, you beat them up. You take their money and then you put them on the cart too. You have it set during medieval times with the bubonic plague. Okay, there we go. So we've got a function game over, which is what we call if the player, like when the player or when the game is finished, once they've done everything, sort of thing. Actually, no. iHeart, we're not gonna have an end scenario, are we? They're just gonna continuously do the events over and over. Until they get 100%. Then we can graduate them somehow. So once they get 100%, like what is 100%? Is it just doing all of the events at least once? Is it getting a certain all deaths at least once? Okay, cool. Alright. In that case. I won't worry about this. I can add that stuff in. I can add that stuff in the future if we want to. But I'll ignore that for now. Are we doing this via PRs or are we just pushing stuff to main? Pushing to main? Alright. Who am I to break convention? I can just merge to main and push up. I'm fine with that. It's a jam, so what I can do. Get pull. There we go. All that's in there. One thing I will do, I'm gonna rename those things now. Reload from disk, reload from disk. All of it, reload from disk. There we go. Beautiful. Easy. What's next? Let me find this Trello link again, because I keep forgetting. Let's see. Probably get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Get sucked up by a tornado. Parkour fail on something small like stairs. Touching power socket. Dumpster diving gone wrong. Picking your nose and removing part of your brain. Building kite glide. Slipping on a banana peel. I'll pop this in progress and I'll assign this Snowflake. Welcome back, King. And this camera movement is real shaky. Also, we don't free and catch mouse. I can have a look at camera movement if you want. See what's going on with that. You have camera pivot and spring arm. It doesn't look shaky. Using 4.5 already. I am using 4.5. I updated because Cavino and I are using 4.5. And I'm like, well, I should probably upgrade to 4.5 because the project's in 4.5. Is it the movement? Like, is it when you rotate the mouse that it seems... Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. Okay. Got camera pivot and camera spring arm. Rotation. Okay, so rotate the spring arm by X. Rotate Y is the player. Rotating the player. That's going to be the orbit. I don't see any reason why it should be shaky. That's all standard. Current is self. What? Okay. I don't see any reason why that would be happening. That's weird. Want to add a sign on the roof? Says something like, impress your friends with kite jumping. No, iHeart, you have to spell it wrong. If you spell it correctly and use proper grammar, people won't understand. They'll be like, what? What's this dot at the end of the sentence? Oh, that means they're angry with you. Yeah, I see no reason why the camera would be shaky like that. That's odd. It's probably to do with physics processing process, to be honest. Honestly, I feel like it's just because of how large this is. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Fixed. There we go. If you do a pull I heart, that should work. And I think instead of jumping, it should be something like extreme kite bunny hops. Extreme kite diving. Instead of skydiving, kite diving. Or what's the one where they like have the wingsuits? Forget what that is. I'm working on the Steam page asset stuff off stream, Duke. Once this jam's over, I'll be back to Bobble Shop Sim. This jam's only like 3 days long, so well, it's only got like 3 days and 12 hours or something like that left. Jam, not jam. Three days, 18 hours on this jam. It's a small one. But yeah, there is some new artwork that I need to do for the Steam page that I can't do just via Godot, like I did with the trailer and such. So I've got one of the images done using the art assets that I've got. But I need to set up a scene in Blender so that I can take a like still shot of everything, like render that still shot at a specific resolution, and then just put like the bobblehead over the top of it, and then use that as like the background for all my stuff. So tomorrow I will be making more shorts, and then the day after I will be back into working on that so that I can get those images finished. And I may still be doing the final touches to that when I go back to working on it. And then once that's all finished and the Steam page is up, I can keep working on the demo for it, which is going to involve modeling bobbleheads and fixing bugs and all that kind of stuff. Added the ability to jump once you have the kite. Nice. Nice. Love it. What's next? I'll make some modifications to the interactable UI first, since it's hard to see. Yeah. I can probably do this one. Okay. Both working in tandem? Yes. Myself, iHeart, Just Cavino, Snowflake, the awesome is our team. It is our team. And we are going to crush it. We are crushing it, actually. So, I think I can probably just add it under here. Team's great, but the overhead of communication? Eh. Input mouse mode. Input mouse mode. Captured. So we can do that. So saying it captured on ready. Well, what up, Coupole? How are you doing? It helps we're in different time zones? Yeah, it does. 24/7 work. That's what it means. That should work. I need to... Yeah, release mouse doesn't exist. Actually, we don't need this for the web build. I don't think we need this for the web build. Because escape on the web build already takes away focus. You doing fine? Nice. Nice. Love to hear it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Escaping is driving me nuts in dev mode. Can't you just Alt-Tab? I can, and it's driving me nuts. Why? Plus there will be Windows build. Alright, what I'll do... only for non-web builds. Alright. And do we want to limit the FPS to 60? I mean, doesn't web automatically limit to 60 anyway? Might be thinking of a raylib thing. Because I know for my raylib stuff, I've got a, like, there's a line in there. There's like a line for the mscripton. Yeah, is defined mscripton platform web sets to 60, else set target FPS 60. Okay, so it's always setting, no matter what the game is, always set as 60 FPS. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, that's just for the raywib stuff. But it could be faster. It could be. It could be. How about this coupon? We'll make it an option in the settings. So that on the web build, you can set it however fast you want. If OS has feature, on the web platform, one of the following additional tags is defined to indicate the host platform. So it's no longer just web. Yeah, web. Okay, cool. So I can just check that. Perfect. So if OS feature has web, not, we allow that. Escape is the key. So why does click do it? Oh, because we have it, yeah, captured. Captures what we want. Yeah. Go escape. Do that. Let me quick. It's back to being captured. Go. Oh no! Can't jump without a kite. Don't forget to bring a towel. Yeah, nice. There, the project, jumping off the building for clout. Doing a bunch of different dangerous stuff that's going to get you killed for clout. There you go, I heart. I'll take care of that. I'm gonna find a death SFX. We can also make SFX. Can we? Because I can give you an SFX right now. There you go. Who needs voice actors? I feel like we get multiple, and then we can like swap them out. That definitely is an eagle, Pluto. It's definitely an eagle. Like, I don't just want like I don't want it to just be a noise that they make. I also want like a splat or something like that that we can like underlay. Hydrate, I can do that. Splat. Way too loud, that. Way too loud. Alright, let's do a game duel while the ads play. See See if we can get back to our streak of 45, which I'm beginning to doubt we will ever get back to. (2005 to 2009), first or third person, not sci-fi, not shooter, not sim, not strategy, not turn-based, not historical, not warfare, not 4X. This gives me Fable 2 vibes. No, it is third person, 2005 to 2008. Non-RPG, non-fantasy, not on Xbox 360. It could be puzzle. It could very well be puzzle. Third person, non-shooter or RPG, 2005 to 2007. I can only think of shooters and RPGs. Why is that? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Third person, non-RPG. It's not Fable. 2005 to 2007, non-RPG, non-fantasy, non-shooter, non-sci-fi, non-sim, non-strategy. I feel like it... Hitman? Not a shooter. Not a shooter.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Do you shoot people in it? I mean, I don't have anything else, so yeah. Ooh. Okay. Stealth or sandbox or thriller. Portal would be classed as a shooter, and it needs to be third person. Portal's first person. No, Thief Simulator would be first person. Trying to think of a third person game that's not a shooter and not an RPG is damn near impossible. Sly Raccoon. Sly Cooper and Thievius Raccoonius. It's not a platformer. Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive. Rockstar has a game that's not a shooter? That has been a weird time for Rockstar. It's probably stealth. It's probably stealth because it's in all of them. Metal Gear. Not a shooter. That was funny. Damn, shooter is a loose genre. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Infamous is classed as a shooter. Yes, I'm still annoyed by that. Definitely not Splinter Cell then? Nah. It's Rockstar developed. It's Rockstar developed. But it's not a shooter. Every game I can think that's Rockstar's is a shooter. Yeah. It's not a platformer either. I don't know, did Rockstar do Mirror's Edge? Yeah, it's first person. God damn it. And a shooter. Really? Mirror's Edge is a shooter? Honestly, I'm tempted to search something like, or look up, like, put in a game, like a superhero game, like Spider-Man or something. Could be. Oh, damn. Okay, it's not stealth. It's not stealth. It's not superhero. It's an open world drama, probably sandbox, or an open world drama thriller. What? No, GTA would be a shooter. It would be a racing game. It would be... It'd be an RPG. It's... Like, I can go, like, Grand Theft Auto... Grand Theft Auto 4. Yeah, not stealth. See, not a Grand Theft. What the actual shit? There's like one Rockstar game that we can't think of. Open world drama thriller made by Rockstar. That's not a shooter, not a racer, not an RPG, not a platformer, not a hack and slash. Comedy, yeah, comedy, not drama. Comedy. Thriller, comedy, open world. And it's single player. Bully! That's it! Oh, it's Bully! Oh, Sninko. You legend. Yep. Very nice. We want this now. Make it an export. PS2 had so many bangers. It was the PlayStation exclusivity that kept tripping you up. Really? Really? I thought it was the shooter that kept tripping you up. I'm funny. That's what I think. Apparently most stealth games are shooters too, who knew? This is true. If it's greater than 0. Audio player, play. B. Death SFX. Pick random. There we go. 5 eagles that time. Jeepers. So that'll do that. So I'm just gonna test something. Terrible. Terrible. That'll work for my test. I'm not going to use it permanently. Splat MP3. There we go. Over here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Now, get this. Make sure this works. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So now we just need to create our SFX. Commit. Set up death SFX array and picking one at random to play on death. Excellent, that's what I want to do. Git config. Okay. Let's go Audacity. I wonder if this is going to take just the microphone. Let me see. Recording device default. That should work. Test. Okay, so that's test. Yeah, cool. Test. So, what would it be? What would the death noise be? What's a good one? I could go Monty Python and just do the castle. I could do a few. What's a good one? Struggling to think of a good one. Or should I should probably rename this? Do I? Yeah, we'll do that. Grab that. Death player. Yep, cool. Cool. Is there anything else that I need to do at the moment? I'm just getting the audio. I hate doing voice acting on stream. In case you haven't noticed, I've been purposefully delaying it. What do we got here? Got this. Which is funny for someone that's on stream all the time talking. National Association for Suicide Prevention. What do we grab from here? Because there's nothing here for contact. Because there's no, like, general contact. Like, there's these ones. Crisis Centers helplines. Oh, these are the international centers. But then they do find a helpline too. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we can leave it there. That'd be good. Move that to completed. I'm gonna delete this. Nope. You are lurking, Conker. Could add a button to open the link in a new tab. Yeah, easily. Easily. What I'll do... I'll create a new scene. Be this. Actually, I'll move that under here. What do we want to do for our like main image? Do we just want to do like a black screen with like the title of the game? Yeah, the like title screen thing. Grumpy, good day, you dunce. How are ya? What were you up to today? Hello, Clayman. How are you doing, you fantastic gidunt? Welcome in, y'all. I am working on Jamsepticeye stuff with iHeart, Just Cavino, and Snowflake is awesome. I started 3 new jams today. God damn. That's impressive. That is impressive. I don't think I'm touching jams for 3 months after this one. I reckon January will probably be the next time I do a jam. Give myself some distance from them. Hitting my microphone. Sorry about that. Alright, so this will be... IACUP. IASIP. These 3 are all month long, so I have all October. Jeepers. That's such a long time. Now, the question is, can you create a game that matches all 3 themes? Make one game for all 3. Make one game for 3 jams. Nice. What are you complaining about? Ah, whoops. 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 Yasp. Link button. And here. Do this. Void. Yasp. Button up. Connect. Actually, I don't need to do anything with that, do I? Like, if I just run this scene. Yeah, that just opens it for me. Yeah, sweet. Don't need shit for that. We need to add another control, which would be title screen. Or title. And this one will be, what else? Needs to be title, branding, title. Timer, scene tree timer, get tree, create timer of 2 seconds. Branding time. What up, Jedem? We are like a day and a half in. Thank you for the black hole, Jedem. Thank you for throwing away all your points. I do also want to try and get something done for Mezu Jam as well. For Rabbit Jam. I don't know what the theme is though. It doesn't start until tomorrow afternoon. But the way this game's going, we're gonna have like a fair chunk of it done by this time tomorrow. So, yeah, looking forward to it, are ya? I feel like 10 seconds is good for that. We can adjust it. Branding time, EASP time, and what's the other one? What is the other one? Title time. Actually, no, I don't need a title time. Actually, yeah. We'll set a title time. No, this can just go through to the main screen. I was enticed by this jam, just unfortunate timing. Wish you guys the best for it. You're going to do both jams. I'm going to try. Because they both end pretty similar times. So it's not going to impact my time for like when I want to get back into Bobblehead. So like this ends in 3 days 17. So what? 7th at 6:30. The 6th at 2:59. No, so 3 p.m. So yeah, this starts in 20 hours. So 5:30 tomorrow, half an hour into my next stream, this starts. And then it finishes, what, a day and 3 hours after Jacksepticeye. So I should be able to do both. That is my plan. But yeah. The idea for Jacksepticeye is to make a game that they put into one of their YouTube videos. So that more people see us and we're like, hi, people, come watch our stuff. Marketing. Also, Jedam, I noticed you're throwing away your points instead of contributing to the community goal. Marketing. Correct. That spells marketing. There's a community goal? Yes, there is. Community channel points. It's gonna happen every month. There it is. I'm gonna be dressed up as Haunter for this one. I need to get something with less blue in it, more red. No. Less red, more blue. No. Yeah, more red. Less blue. Yeah. I need to get something with more red and less blue because this purple looks blue. This purple, it's the same purple in real life as the purple you see on screen. But it looks blue. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's no green in this. Why does it change a color? So anyway, I need to figure out what color to get for that. Do Achoo. Get something from here. Like, I'm wondering, because if the purple's going blue, I wonder if I get like this one and if it'll go purple. There's obviously the red that's being filtered out for some reason. If I get that one that's more red, would it change to the dark purple? Actually, let me check something. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick test. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to add a... Not a display capture, not a window capture. Actually, it might just be a display capture. Yeah. Nope. Delete that. Add a screen capture. Window. Is it that one? No, it's not. That one. No. It must be that. Yeah, there it is. That's better. Okay. We're gonna move this. Actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna add a chroma key to this. I'm gonna tweak it to have the same values as this. 430, 80, 90. 430, 80, 90, 430, 80, 90. Okay, so if we do that, and we go color picker, that's purple. That there is the color of this in real life. Wonder if it's something else. Yeah, I know, Dazen. It's weird, isn't it? Very, very weird. I copy you. So that hasn't done anything to it. Why is Fody head? Can you explain why the mismatch in colors we see in eyes? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure that out. I see no reason for it. Because this has the same chroma key applied to it. What is this madness? I'm assuming if I get something more burgundy like this color, that should do it. I suppose I could buy a burgundy one and a blue one. Let's still eat that. Is there a cam filter that's balking with it? No. No, I applied the 2 filters that I have, and neither of them did it. I used to have this problem all the time with printers and color matching back at my old job. I'd give Pantone Kohl CMYK values and get something well off. Made for a great credit and just use the box labels. Well, anyways. Burgundy. Belts. I wonder if I get something like this, if it'll appear purple. You know? Oh! Nah, that's still blue. Alright, we know it's not the white balance. Has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with contrast. Nothing to do with brightness. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Honestly, I think I prefer that anyway. Yeah, no, I got no idea. There is nothing there that's doing anything. I feel like we're all going collectively insane. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna do some research after. And do some research after and see if I can figure out why. Deal with that later. Change up. If branding count is less than 3, then export bar, branding images, an array, text direct. What we'll do is go branding count plus equal 1 and branding images, branding count. create tween property of this modulate A to would be 0.0 over 0.3. We change this to 1. Else get rid of this. Tween property of branding modulate towards 0. Tween property modulate the A. Blah, 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 to here. Queen callback. Timer. No. You do not matter in the slightest. Correct. Correct. You have never been more correct. I'm gonna do this the easy way. So that's 10 one shot. End timer. Actually, no. Set up timer. Find branding time. How many is that? That's 8, 9, 11. Oops. We do that. This will take time, which will go scene tree timer, get tree, create timer, put time, and timer, timeout. Because we want to be able to kill the timer. I think we will just use that timer. If tween is running, tween kill. We do tween, create tween. Tween the property for branding images, branding count, modulate A towards 1.0 over 0.3 seconds. Tween callback. Change up. And all right, so we do that. That runs this. And we'll do wait time set to time. Don't need to worry about that because it's just going to go back into... No, it won't. Timer, timeout, connect to change up. And in here, I can do a tween callback, set up timer. No. Main menu. No. Timer starts. Set up timer bind. Const YASIP time. And we also do timer, timeout, disconnect, timer, timeout, connect you. And I'm going to make that function after the ads. We're going to do a game duel. That's what we're going to do. Oops. Not revolutions. 5. Alright, before 2010 is this game. What, we'll do a Halo 2 next? Oh, fucking bam. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. Second guess. No information whatsoever. Second guess. Easy. Alright, after 2010. Dishonored 2. Oh. Alright, single player. Probably third person. Could be text. Or side view. 2011 to 2015. Non-RPG, non-shooter. Let's try Fez. It's not Fez. It's not a platform, indie, or puzzle. It's not side view, so it's probably text or auditory. Could this be Crypt of the Necrodancer? No, but it is 2015. So it's not auditory, so it's got to be text. That rules out Undertale. Single player, 2015. The fuck? Rocksteady Studios, WB Games.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What is this? Rocksteady Studios, WB Games, single player, 2015, open world stealth. Any ideas? Thief Simulator is old. Oh no, it's 2018. Never mind. Is it Assassin's Creed? Yeah, it's Ubisoft. This is Rocksteady Studios Dev and WB Games Publishing. Is WB Games Warner Brothers? Yeah, the same thought. Like, is there a... Jerry? Is that GTA? You're thinking of Rockstar. You're thinking of Rockstar. Yeah. Didn't Rocksteady make Arkham games? Did they? But like, this isn't first person or third. Actually, it could be third person. Oh shit, why did I rule out third person? Oh my god. It's totally Arkham Knight. I had ruled out third person. I'd completely ruled out third person. I thought we were looking for a text game. Don't be sorry, Wizard. You saved me. You saved me from a horrible fate. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. A stealth text game. Not only a stealth text game, a stealth open world text game. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows is known as a Gedunt. G''DUNT. What that means is you get to go up to people and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." If they ask, it stands for good C word. Yep. Introduce yourself to the next person you see working at a grocery store. Oh my god, Nora, how are you third? What's going on? How the hell did you get third? It's been 4 hours and we've only had 3 people. Did you watch The Boys? Is there a new season? I have watched all of The Boys so far. Yeah, I've seen all 4 seasons. Yep. Because nobody noticed. I know, but that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. How you doing, Nora? G'day, you get done. This needs to be... Fuck, actually, what was I doing? We need a main menu, don't we? iHeart. What are we doing about a main menu? Are we having one, or are we just going to put them straight into the game? Either way is easy with me. I am real easy. I think we should have one, but there is no plan. Alright, I will create one right now. Yeah, I'll create one. Just be button. Enter it. New game. Made a jump banner, but it is unreadable in-game, and I am sad. I spent a lot of time on it. No. Oh, that's funny. Plans are for people who know what they're doing. That's true. That is true. And I think we have all proved time and time again, we have no clue what we're doing around here. We just do stuff and then like just accept that things didn't work well and move on with our lives. Let's preload. Main menu. Queen. If tween is running, tween kill, tween create tween, tween property, Oh my god, what was it? Between property... That's it. That one. Modulate A towards 0 over 0.3. Queen callback. Change scene to packed. Main menu. There we go. That's our startup stuff done. Text direct. We'll use placeholder. There we go. Keep aspect centered. God damn, that took a long time to come through, didn't it? That was a big ass delay. Jeepers. Let's go here. Let's center, set this font size 32 as well. Lock both of these in place. Hide you. Actually, no. There we are. So, if I run this scene, at a camera, this is all going to be offset. No. The P target is null. Oh, duh. Duh. Yeah, cool. That'll... Guess we can do a... Okay, that's not it. Don't need this end timer anymore. That can piss off. Change this to a canvas layer. Yeah, cool. Then this will transition through to the main game. Cool. I was going to have a nice funny banner. Instead, it's just going to say kite diving. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Whatever's easiest. Okay, so now that we've got that done. So let's make this node. There we go. What up, Vongo? How are you doing? 3 minus 1 equals 2. I paid attention in school. Correct. Correct. I mean, I can change this. That's probably what it should be. 5.5. Yeah. Now I can just change that. It's happening very fast for the first one. Ah, yep, that's why. That's why, because I'm silly. Yeah, cool. Wait, that's... What's your issue? Attempt to disconnect non-existent connection. From timeout. Huh. Inherent inputs. If event is mouse button and event button index is mouse button left. Or event is action pressed. UI accept. Then we go change up. Down here we can go finished true. If finished, return. Oh. Input event, mouse button. There we are. So, in theory, hang on. If not finished, I need to put it in both. Prevent it from trying to load twice. The Winter will be pleased with you. The linter can be pissed as it likes. It doesn't understand my magic. What else? What else? What else? What else? We can do it there. Because finish gets set here. I need to change this. Because finished isn't going to do it. New sign is in. Going to lurk for a bit. No worries. No worries. Because what do we got? We've got this finished here, this finished flag. I set it here to say we're done with rotating. We're going to go to the setup. We're going to go to the load menu, load main next. I feel like putting it in here. I feel we can do that. And up here, I can go, if branding count is less than, oh, thank you very much for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt, stands for good C word. You can probably figure out what it is, Melon. Tell people. Tell them you're a Gedunt. Say, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. And then, if you feel like it, tell them all about our frog, Frog. If you want. It's a true it's a 2D frog. Which is why it's only got 2 legs. You're a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. Welcome. You're in an amazing club. That's correct, Melon. You're a Gedunt. It's much better than a Bedunt. Those are bad C words. You don't want to interact with those people. But everyone is a Gedunt until they prove themselves to not be a Gedunt. Yeah? Very similar to G'day. Good day. Yes. Gedunt, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. thank you for the follow too. You too are a Gedunt now. Make sure you introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt and tell them what it means. I'm doing fantastic, Melons. How are you? I don't know if it's Melon Smasher or Melons Masher. Is that the point? We are working on Journ Jams. Oh, not Journ. We're finished with Journ Jam. Journ Jam's finished. We are working on Jacksepticeye Jam stuff today. Jamsepticeye, not... Did I say Jacksepticeye? We're working on Jamsepticeye stuff. That's God damn it. My brain is gone. My bad, it was a name I picked when I was young. Fair enough. We'll go with Melon Smasher then. Jamsepticeye. Right there. So we're making a game for this. We're making it with 3 people. I Heart Funny Boys, who's currently working in chat. Just Cavino, who should be working in chat, but he may still be asleep. I don't know. And Snowflake the Amazing. Yeah. The theme is Death is an Opportunity. So he really needs to update his profile picture because he looks nothing like that anymore. Looks nothing like that. Like majestic dude? I try to be a majestic dude. I try. It's very hard to not be when you've got a mustache like this. Yeah. Very, very difficult. Plus the whole Aussie thing. Like, all Aussies are barely majestic. But I'm just working on our branding stuff at the moment. Plus the beard, yes. You don't get to see the entire beard. It's unfortunate. Good morning, Ryan. How are you? You don't get to see the full beard because it gets cut out a little bit. But... like... You got hairs down here. Okay? There's a lot to it. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate you don't get to see the whole thing. I do know Pokemon. I do know Pokemon. Comb the beard. Let's do it. Oh, I corner with your hands. It's funny you say that, Melon. Very funny you say that. Because guess what cosplay I am making for Halloween? I'm probably doing a 24-hour stream on Halloween, and I'm already trying to make a Haunter cosplay. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be super epic. Sure. So, I've been streaming since June last year. June 24th, to be exact. So, we're a little bit over a year and 3 months into streaming. I do mostly game dev. Currently, outside of game jams, I work on a game called Bobble Shop Simulator, which is a shop simulator where you sell bobbleheads and bobblehead related stuff. Occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life and starts running around your store, scaring customers. I've worked in sports statistics, writing software in C#. I've worked as a web dev contractor. I did a short stint as a cybersecurity consultant. And now I'm doing this. And this is my entire life at the moment, streaming twice a day. Twice a day. There's my schedule. Didn't that one come from a game jam? Bobble Shop Sim did come from a game jam. It came from just Cavino's Jiggle Jam, to be exact. Hello, Code Fox. How are you doing? Hello, Cam. How was your sleep? You respect me? Please, please. You don't need to respect me. No, I do not. I am not respected. Sleep? I'm at work. Oh. I mean, that sounds like where you should be sleeping. I mean, respect me if you want, but if I do something to, like, for you to dislike the fact that you respected me ever, that's on you, alright? Don't put that burden on me. Omarki just is not working for me. That's fair. It's not working for me. Yeah. It's not a Linux distro for me. It's just coming up to 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, if not finished. That should work. Or not. Oh, oops. That's the other thing that I want to do. Absolutely cray cray. Close that. Why is that being poop-a-da-poops? Why be it poop-a-da-poops? Some serious questions. Would you like to help me in a little thingy? Sure, ask away. I'm always happy to answer questions if I can. If I can't, then I try to help you find an answer. And if I can't help you find an answer, you're on your own. I think that's a fair deal. Velcro, good morning to you. How goes Barrel Boy? It's not receiving inputs. Oh! That's interesting. I want to know how I can restart with my coding journey and be as quick, as I've been distant from it for years, so that I have forgotten most things. So you've forgotten most things for now because you've already done coding previously. Once you get back into it, you'll remember things, and you're like, it's not going to take as long to get back to where you were. Like, it'll take you like, depending on how far you were into it, it'll take you like a week to a couple months to get back to where you were. Because you'll start doing things and you'll go, oh yeah, I remember doing that, and I remember how to set up lambdas, and I remember how to do this and call this from here, and like it'll come back to you pretty quickly and pretty easily. What you need to do is you need to figure out why you stopped in the first place. If it was because what you were coding wasn't enjoyable, because you had other commitments that you had to focus on, stuff like that. And then you need to plan for what you're going to do now so that that doesn't happen again. Like, set aside some time to do it each day or every few days. Or you change what it is you're programming. So if you were doing web development but you weren't enjoying it, so you stopped, do something else. Look at some back-end code. Look at some game dev code. Like, do whatever. I thought it's easy, I'll do it later. And you mess up. Okay, so you weren't ready for the challenge. You thought it was going to be easier than it actually was. And then you realized how much there was, and it overwhelmed you a bit. I would say don't go into it trying to make something now. Go into it knowing that you're just learning it. Just focus on learning something you didn't know the day before. Or trying to make something small that isn't necessarily useful because it's not really needed, but it teaches you something. So pick small projects, come up with small projects that teach you something that you don't know. And then figure out how to implement that stuff and go from there. Something one of the online sites might be helpful. You can try some of them. Like, I know there's Roadmap SH. This kind of gives you a breakdown of everything, but it's very, like, depending on what you go with, it can be very dry. But yeah, I would suggest first figure out what it is you want to do. Whether it's web development, whether it's game development, whether it's server-side or APIs, maybe. Maybe you just want to learn programming in general. It doesn't matter. Just start. Like, once you know what it is that you want to do, start learning it. Just start. If you can find a tutorial to teach you the basics, go through that. And then once you've gone through that tutorial, don't pick up another tutorial. Put it aside and start doing something else. But because you've already done coding stuff previously, all of that early stuff that you would have already learned, you'll pick up again very quickly. So you'll probably be able to drop the tutorial a lot earlier than normal. What up, Mad Duck? How are you doing? Lance, what's going on? Let me catch up on a few things here. What are we making for this jam? We are making a game where you find creative ways to end yourself for internet clout. That's it. It's called Death is an Opportunity. And that's why we have this here, which has a link to International Association of Suicide Prevention. We have that link there purely to say, hey, don't do this stuff. It's a satirical game. If you need help, please find it. Here's a link. I got sick of the online course I was doing halfway through it and just started my own project. Yeah. Starting your own project, like once you know what it is you want to do, starting your own project is the best way to go. Like if you know you want to do web development, start making a basic website about yourself, for example, that in HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Don't go to React and all that stuff. Just start simple. HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Make something basic. And then once you've got it made in that stuff, go to one of the web frameworks, pick one, and then make that same thing using that web framework. If you want to do game dev, I would suggest starting with Godot, purely because Godot has two very simple and very good tutorials in their own documentation on creating your first 2D game and creating your first 3D game. Once you've done those, you can then go, okay, I want to make a 2D game. Start making the 2D game. They've already taught you the basics through their tutorial. Now you can go for it. Live stream on Kick and yourself. Live stream on Kick and end yourself with a shotgun. No. No. God damn it, Moonbase. I'm live on Kick. Why doesn't... So the problem is... That's what it is. Whoops. It's that, and event is released. Hang on. No, because then it's always going to go into there. If it's less than 2... And there it says 2. Oh, I know why. Yep. And that should be fine. No worries, Melon. Happy to help. Take my leave now. I'm gonna start a tutorial right now. I won't get late. No worries. Have a good one. More than 30 years ago, when I taught myself, I learned by just saying I want to solve this little problem and had at it. Rinse, repeat for all things I wanted to try and make, starting small. Like, oh, need a file renamer for my MP3s? Need XYZ? Next thing you know, 30 years later, and it's been my career since. Me, it's always been the rush of solving things. Whether it was an issue or a thing I'd like to have or make money, of course. That's true. The making money aspect is always good. Yeah. That doesn't happen at the moment. Who makes money doing this? Yeah, that's the part I'm missing too. It goes into here. Oh, duh. For fuck's sake. No. That's wrong. Bam! See that? We can quick past it, or we can watch them. This one will be iHeart's. Here's mine. And then it goes through to here. And then after 10 seconds, this skips. Yeah. Where's Greenhouse? Yours is the very first one. So yours will be this one. This one will be iHeart's. This one's mine. Yeah. What up, Ryan? How are you? So you just need to go in here and you just need to place your image there. And done. Done. Created the startup branding screens. Created main menu that can be worked on. Next. Let me just check. Wait. Bam! All up. All in the main menu. Or in the main branch, I should say. I'm going to snooze those ads because it's time for bed. Money is, of course, nice, but I find from a self-fulfillment thing, I've been making things for most of my life for others. I don't get to spend a lot of time working on my passion projects much. I maybe get like 6 hours a week, maybe on my things. Speaking of such, I need to head to work. Enjoy. Toodles, Velcro. Have a good day at work. I'm the same, though. Like, when I'm working somewhere, it's really... like, it needs to be a day where I get home or I finish work and I'm like excited to start doing something. It happens more often if I'm working from home than if I have to travel home from the office, which is why I like working from home, because when I finish, I get dinner. Now I'm like, I got 4 hours until I go to bed. I can work on my projects. Otherwise, it's the weekends and all that kind of stuff. What's Jam Game about? This Jam Game that I'm making with Cavino, iHeart, and Snowflake is a game where you do different things to end yourself, which give you internet clout. And yeah. That's the game. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid someone we haven't raid in ages. Have not raid this person in ages. We should rap about what tasks are next to do. Go for it. What up, Quabbus? Fitting the current times, eh? You know it. You know it. G'day. Yeah. You dunce. Alright, I am back in 9 hours time. The first one I posted is for the people that are subbed. The second one I posted is if you're not subbed. Just say, g'day, you dunce. But yeah, Cavino, when he starts streaming, will be able to take care of all of your viewing needs until I get back. Thanks for keeping them warm, Cavino. But yes, I will be back in 9 hours. I'll keep working on this stuff, and we'll have a bunch more fun. And I will do a quick hydrate here. No! He just went into ad break. He literally just went into ad break. God damn it. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna wait until he gets back. I'm gonna wait until he gets back. Okay? Okay? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. 1 more minute. Yay! Woo! Maybe that's done for now. Yeah. That thing's also... Oh, Cavino. We're all making our own death sound. So make a sound like all that stuff. Did you make the death resource? I set up the death process, so like the death SFX and playing a sound effect randomly. I haven't made mine and uploaded it. I will do that tomorrow afternoon during my 5-hour break. when I am not on stream, because I just don't know what it is. I don't like doing voice acting and stuff. Like I can make voices and I can be silly while I'm streaming, but the second I hit record on a second piece of software, I'm like, no thanks. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense at all. I can make a class of deaths if it isn't done yet. Yes, you can make a class of deaths. That'd work. Biggs is back, so let's do this again. Once again, here's the messages. Those are the messages. I will see you in 5 hours. But yeah, you need to record in front of an audience? No, not at all. All right. Good night, you good aunts.